Oh yeah, yeah, I can get him.
Okay, thank you. If you can, we'll use the Miramite Helm Armor. You can random 1,000. I'll take the top 2 rolls, and again, this does not count against you. Make sure you're near Kit when you roll, please.
Oh, what kind of armor does that turn into for those that don't know?
That's the Tacvi Gates of Discord. I don't know if anybody can link it. It's roughly 220-ish hit points.
This is the robe from it.
So far, I believe I see Katana and Tonko. Last call. Congrats, guys. We still have about 5 minutes or so before we get started, maybe a little bit longer than that. We'll do buffs inside. We may have some folks still coming to join us. So I'm just going to hold on buffs for the moment. If you need anything specific, just go ahead and send a tell to the proper class. Fading is my box. So if you need enchanter buffs, you can either ask Tay or make sure you send a tell to Kit because I'm not watching fading screen. I got a little bit going on.
Euphemism Slade?
Don't use big words, it hurts my head.
He said AFK, I gotta cover the bird.
It's still pretty early for pants. I don't blame him.
Who wears pants while playing EQ?
Not cheese.
All right, again, just a couple of things here for those that are in the Discord channel. Loot will be random. I'm kind of using the honor system, so if you have brought a box, you count as one unit. So the way we're going to do this is we'll do randoms. If you win an item, you are out unless no one wins the next item. In other words, if it goes to rolls and nobody rolls on it, you're welcome to roll again.
Next pull should be the boss.
As we move and go through, I'll be giving out some raid instructions. Most of the fights we should have no issues with. I actually like the Tacvi zone. We haven't done it in a while as a guild, so we thought we'd open this up to server. Also, Shadows of Agnar is a great guild. I'm a little partial because I'm the guild leader, but we have a great raiding force, some amazing people, and we all love this game. So if anybody's looking for a home, we always welcome new members. Again, I probably have about just under 5 minutes before we technically get started, and that'll be good because we've got the MSHA coming in. Just a reminder, any loot we get off the MSHA here will not count as your one loot limit. And just a reminder, that one loot limit is per your box team. It's also likely that you will get more than one loot if you really want it, because
Is that one poor shaman a shaman main, or is it a box?
it's either one you want to roll on. So for example, I have Kit and Fading here.
Yeah, no. I see we have one shaman arrayed. Is that a main shaman or a box shaman?
Slade's in main.
Okay.
There's a derpy here though, so if you want Panther, you got it.
I'm not going to prioritize based on main, just because I can't. It's going to be too much.
I just didn't want the poor shaman to be overwhelmed. I was thinking about swapping out since we seem pretty good on tanks.
No, we're good. Keep what you have. We'll be fine.
Hey, Kit, the arms are rolling right now.
Assume Derpy and Zerpy are.
Oh, someone else got Zoo. Playing Rose. They're killing him now.
Thank you. They're killing Nick Thinksa.
Yep.
Good. It keeps us on track. Thank you, Derpy. If anybody needs clarification for the loot rules, please feel free to speak up.
Hello, guild.
Hey,
It's been years. What's the quickest way to Tacvi?
Magis to landing to Natimbi to Madrona.
If you can, we'll use the Mirrormite Glove Armor. This does not count rolls for those that can use it. Gazelle. Last call. Grats, Gazelle. And if you can and will use the Mirrormite Sleeve Armor, just go ahead and random 1,000 for me, please. I see reaping. Anyone else? It's not good reaping. You're getting worse.
Apparently 1,000 is under 100 for me.
But it looks like you're still winning the roll. So grats.
Get him out the way now.
All right,
Those are the ones.
we're gonna go ahead and move to Zebu, please. I'm not gonna clear anything in Zebu just because I want to go ahead and get us into Tacvi and keep moving. So just zone in, and I'll get the instance here shortly. If you're outside, if you want to just help clear some of these mobs, just so we don't have any raid folks that die.
The baby 65s.
Click the jump.
All right, we can go ahead and clear the way here to the instance entrance. By show of X's in raid, could I see how many people have never done Tacvi? You've never been in this coming up zone.
Never.
We get an AUG off the few mobs we kill here. If you can, we'll use that fragment. Just random near kit. I'm right at the zone end, please. Does not count against you. Last call. Brad's big.
Thank you.
All right. If you've never been in here, you can zone in. It's just up ahead to the left. There'll be another statue to click on. And we can zone in. Yes, Tay, there is a main assist. As I'm raid leading and I get a little distracted at times, does anyone in SOA have a link to the books item?
Yeah, 1 sec.
I think my Discord keeps cutting out as well. I apologize for that.
As far as I've heard, you sounded fine.
You cut out for me too, Kit, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've had a rough connection all day. I'm not sure why. Anyone have a link to the item for the books? Thank you, Zenthal.
I linked it before too.
I think you were zoning, yeah.
Oh yeah, I missed it. Sorry. Thank you. If you can and will use the Tome of New Beginnings, you can random 1,000. This will count as a loot item, but you must be present for the entire raid. You have to loot 14 books, and you will need 14 inventory slots. All right, Gratz Hanover, you'll get the books. Just make sure you have inventory slots.
Oh, I got plenty of inventory.
Okay, Tacvi has begun. Basically, this is just a series of raid fights, although there are some pretty ugly Mastrix that we're going to have to clear. Mastrix are heavy hitters. We just heal through them. They should be okay. We can start bringing the Mastrix in.
In the door and to the right, everyone.
All right, if we can move up and in, please. In and right. Let's get debuffs on the picks, please. Do you have a tank volunteer? All right, Tonko, you're up. Whenever you're ready, buddy. At 50%, we'll handle the ads. We'll burn down the picks, please. Zenthal, what happened there, buddy?
I needed him to taunt it.
All right, remember there are 3 each of these mobs that we have to kill. Focus on the same mob type. Sorry, I'm still getting the raid set up a little bit, so I apologize for that. A little rough there, that first fight.
Moving to mana sippers next.
Gazelle needs a res. We're going to hold in this room for loot. But Nova, if I could have you one by one pull the Mastrix from each side, please, once this fight is done.
Okay.
To the side, Nova.
So far, I just see Beretta. Anyone else? Grats, Beretta. Next up, we've got the wrist guards. So far, I see Thrasher. Anybody else? Grats, Thrash.
Hit lizard, please.
Next up, we've got the Xerix Battle-Worn Bracer.
Thank you all.
So far, I believe I just see Grats, Katana.
Did you get those remains? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right, as soon as this is dead, we're going to move north. We are moving north, everyone. In and right, and debuff, please. Zenthal, I'm going to have you tank this. Whenever you're ready.
Here we go.
Let me have wards down, please. Wards down.
Y'all mess dads.
No, we'll burn through him. We kill him. Kill the ads, please. If you're a tank and you need reptile, just send a tell to kit, please.
Or Dora.
Ah, yes, thank you. It's good to see you, Dora.
It's good to be here. Thanks.
Ads? Kill him. Am I still breaking up a lot on Discord?
No, you seem to be fine now.
Much better now.
Ads are up again. I will be talking about some lore tonight, but I'm going to wait till we get a little bit more settled before I start diving into anything.
I'm just super impressed you can say Zoo's name.
Gates of Discord.
There he goes.
You cut out again.
Yeah, I noticed my bar. It's my connection. It's definitely not my PC. It's my connection. I have the worst internet in this building, and I don't know why.
Lead
It's
paint.
got like a taut string like attached to the phone lines outside. You know, the tin can on his end with the modem.
Basically. We've got Miss Tiny somewhere. We can get res.
It's rest.
Okay, thank you. You can burn down the Pixt We'll get the ads after. All right, we will need to hold here for a moment, likely for mana. If you can and will use the Golden Idol of Destruction, I'll take the top 2 rolls since we have 2 of them. I see no rolls last call before I open it up to those that have already won. It's open to those that have already won. If anybody wants to roll on it. All right, moving on. Sleeves of Malefic Rapture, if anyone's interested. I see Tay. Anyone else? Congrats, Tay.
Thank you so much.
All right. Mr. Nova, if you could start bringing the Mastrix, starting with the north, please. No one is interested in either of these 2 items. Let me know, please.
If I'd been here from the fight kit, I would have rolled on it, but I just got in here.
It's better to roll on it than to let it rot.
I'll open it to anyone. It won't count against you since we've got 2 rotting. Brody and Taxi. Anyone else? Congrats. At least they won't rot. Get a mana check from anybody that's low. Thank you, Beretta. Tay, that's exactly why we do these back flag raids, so people can see the content, but also so we can help equip folks that need it. All right, we're heading north first, please. In and right. You can go ahead and debuff. Malawin, let him go through another cycle while we met up. This is a full tank and spank. Malawin will tank it. He's going to go into a rage here in just a moment, and then when he comes out of that rage, Malawin can go in. He's raged. Wait for him to come out of it. Let's do it. Just going to hold here for loot. We'll do loot in this room, so when this is dead, please hold here. Starting with the Gloves of Wicked Ambition. I see Kativ, last call. Grats, Kativ. I think this one will probably get a little bit more traction. Loop of Entropic Hues. So far, I see Zerpy High. Oh, no, it's bigger now. Last call. Grats big.
Thank you, thank you. Remember, you can watch it. Bigger33 on Twitch.
The Supple Slippers of the Stargazer. I see no rolls at the moment. It's open to folks that have already won. I see Hanover. Anyone else? Grats, Hanover. Okay, we're doing pretty good, folks. We're going to go back a room, please. If you could move back one room. And then continue south, please. In and right. For those that don't know, this is called NASCAR.
I think you cut out again, Kit.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to clear up.
Penicillin shots for that.
It's a bad case.
Shots are the best.
Okay, so this is called NASCAR because as he depops and spawns clones, we'll have the tanks run around the room the same way you see the red flash there called Nova Spark running around the room. We used to have the whole raid do it, but I think now we only need tanks to do it. Tanks pick them up, we'll call them in one by one as they come in, we'll DPS them down. We'll start with Volker tanking. Any of our healers low? Okay, let's begin, please. He's going to despawn at 90. Be ready to NASCAR then. Kite him. Could probably actually off-tank both of them. We'll kill that one first. Nice job, shoot. Keep them kited. It's on Beretta. That was odd. All right, finish the other one. I was trying to get Unstoppable in our group, but I don't see him. Is he in the raid?
No, yet.
When this dies, we will have a brief little pause while we wait for the next cycle. So as we do a few more of the fights, I'll start getting into the lore of this expansion, which I actually think is pretty good. I used to hate it because I don't like aliens in my fantasy. But I actually really do like this expansion. It used to be one of my least favorites. Now it's actually one of my favorites. Unstoppable, if you're in this channel, you'll have to wait till this fight is over because the door is locked during each fight. So just wait for us.
Call him maybe?
A call doesn't work here.
No.
Again, these mobs will spawn after a certain amount of time. There'll be 3 this time instead of 2. Off tanks, if you could kite them and pick them up. If you need a reptile, let me know. So the reason the mobs here in this expansion, Natimbi, Barindu, they all look very different from the typical fantasy world that we're all kind of used to. Oh, they're up. Kite them. We'll be back after these very important messages. Just kite the other two. We'll burn this one down. So this expansion was very different. I think they decided to kind of take things in a whole different direction. Some people loved it, some people hated it. The idea here stems around what happened during Planes of Power, so it is a little bit of a continuation. For those that don't realize Planes of Power, the idea there was that we, the mortals, elves and ogres and all that fun stuff, players, we basically killed the gods. And if you remember in that fight, if you've done Plane of Time, what happens is we go and we kill all the gods, most of the gods. And then at the very end of that raid, they realize that's probably a bad thing that we've killed the gods. So Drizzle Rowe, who's the god of magic, actually takes everything and sets the timeline right, basically turns back the clock and fixes the timeline. It's very quantum leap.
We love that show.
I was trying to think of the guy's name that was in that show.
Bacula?
No, not Bacula. The other guy that would always be his little like guy.
Stop.
Yeah. So Drizzle Rowe basically puts the timeline right. Well, when she does that, it kind of creates these rifts in space-time, for lack of a better example. And because of that, it gives the Discordians a chance to come into Norath. Now, the Discordians, it's a little bit out there to start, but I actually kind of enjoy the storyline. So Discord is an army, and they're just what you think. They're kind of chaotic. They travel throughout the universe, sometimes through rifts, sometimes through portals. They conquer worlds. They are world conquerors. I believe it's why Madamurum is called the World Slayer, I think. So basically, they create an army, and when they go and conquer a world, they basically go to that world and they say, "Join our army." We've got 4. Kite 'em. So they basically say, "Join us or die." And a lot of the creatures that we fight, Kivs, a lot of the different goats, they are all different worlds that were conquered, and they've joined basically the Discord army. Little side note to Gates of Discord lore, Omens of War is an extension of this expansion, and the world that we go to is called Kua, and it's a different planet, basically. And it is a world that has basically been conquered, although we decide in that expansion to take the battle to them. In this expansion, they brought the battle here, so they attacked Norath. So what essentially happened was this continent called Telosia has been here all the time, but it had been veiled. You want to bring in the next one, please? Thank you. It had been veiled, basically kind of hidden, because the Telosians were a little bit xenophobic. The Telosians were the original race. They are children of Prexus, which is the god of ocean. Let's see, is anybody in the Telosian illusion? Usually we have one or two on the raid. They're a cool model, actually. Very elf-like. But Prexus basically created the Telosians and also created the Kedge, if you remember. Who Finney was rumored to be the last of that race until later we figure out what happened to the Kedge. Several expansions down the line. All right, we'll have 5 the next spawn, I believe, right?
Nope.
I screw it up every time.
Yeah, you do.
Every single time.
Without fail. I don't get it.
It's in my brain that there's going to be 5, and there's not. So basically what's happened here is because of that rift, the Discordians took advantage of kind of that rift to make their way to Norath, and they used Telosia to kind of basically open the gates to Discord. That's why it's called Gates of Discord. And they start here in Tacvi. This is the temple. What was going on Telosia when it all happened is they kind of had I don't want to call it a civil war, but it was kind of a religious difference of opinion. There were the Nil, Nihil, basically two separate religious factions, and one set of religious fanatics basically wanted to summon who they thought was going to be their god, a returning of their god. Trushar, if you've heard that on some of the items or you've heard that in the game, who it's rumored that Trushar is actually Prexus, but there's no definitive answer on that. But they were basically trying to summon Trushar. What they were really doing was opening a rift, and that's how the Discordians came in. There was a gigantic explosion, which is why a lot of the continent of Telosia is in ruins. And the Discordians basically spilled forth through Telosia. Of course, we have no ranger. But we did get a Berserker Blade, which I know some of the Berserkers were happy about.
Ratio, it's not bad.
For you Berserkers, if you want to random 1,000, I'll take the top bid.
Great. Have a good night, guys. I gotta head out.
All right, Nova, thank you again.
Have a good one.
Later. Good night, Nova.
So far, I see Bragg. Anyone else? Serpy was there, but Bragg's got him beat. Congrats, Bragg. We've got the Runed Gauntlets of the Void. I have Bigger, Kativ, and who won the last item from the last one? Was it Hanover?
Yes, that was a second item.
Thank you. So far, no rolls. I see Zerpy.
Is that open to next people that won or no?
I don't.
I don't
Okay.
You need that.
I just didn't hear you.
So sorry, did you want to pass on it and open it to everyone?
Yes, that would be great.
It's open to those that have won already. I see. Jeez, guys, come on. I see Brody. Congrats, Brody. Anyone interested in this tongue? If you're working on the Gates of Discord's quests. We're going to exit this room and head back to the east until you can go south. Congrats, Tonko, on the tongue. Sounds dirty. Unfortunately, the Ranger Blade is going to rot unless I have anyone open up and vocalize their interest in that. I will open it up to the server. All right, let's get the constructs, please. You can go in and right, but we're going to fight those to the left. So basically, Tacvi was kind of ground zero for the Discordians to come in. And basically, all the zones that kind of lead up to that are different levels of different generals. The one exception, I believe, is Aqua, which is kind of a side story about a priest that basically a fanatic priest that basically dies, and that's why the final mob there is undead. Basically, get trapped in that temple. They all kind of went crazy. But most of the rest of the lore revolves around exploring Telosia. The first explorers that were sent out, it's what the Breakdown and Communication quest is all about. And then at the very end of this zone, we fight the end boss of this entire expansion, which is Tunat Murim. Well, it turns out Tunat Murim is not really like the big wig. He's kind of the second in command, or basically just the general of this army that's attacking Norath. When we go into Omens of War, when we went into Omens of War, that's where we basically took the fight to them. We went and we attacked the Discordians to stop them. We are going to have... Do you have a tank volunteer? Anybody that's interested? Shu, go for it. It's all you.
Just head in when we're ready.
Yep.
Shoot. Can do it.
At 30%, we'll get ads, but burn at that point. Burn hard. No beep.
Got the escape out.
Burn hard. Just ignore those. Be careful because they are going to explode when they die. Try not to go crazy and kill those too quickly.
Don't debuff them.
No, they'll die. They only have a few hit points. Take them down slowly. Don't everybody DPS at once. Kill that final one. Well done. Let's res anybody that needs it. Looks like we're all good. I'm going to hold here for just a moment, please. I do have a ranger coming for that sword. All right, if you can use the shield, random 1,000. I'll take the top roll. Malawan, if you could be ready to tank the Maastricht to the north, please. And Air, if you could bring him in. Grats Reap.
Thank you.
All right, we've got the arm guards going. So far, I see no rolls for the arm guards. Last call. Okay, opening up the arm guards to those that have already won. If you're ready, we can do the one to the south as well. Grats Katana. Let's see, I see Puldums. Anyone else? Grats Pull. Let's see if our ranger is here yet. Nope, not quite yet. Okay, we'll be moving north first, please. In and right, please. And begin debuffs. Do I have any tank volunteers? He's a straight up melee fight, essentially, except for that last 20%.
Or I haven't died yet.
Let's see if we have Sekrin. You interested? You want to try it?
Sure.
All right, Sekrin will be our tank. All right, second, whenever you want to get in position, we're good to go.
Smells.
Second's down. Zenthal's going to grab it.
I only purpled 4 times.
He does hit hard.
I don't have anywhere near the gear for this anyway. But thanks for letting me try.
Yeah, no worries. We'll get you there.
It's hitting me for
While
1800.
you're here,
Oh gosh, Frenzy's on me for 5k.
I mean, even by end-game current standards, he still hits pretty hard. I think this is the hardest hitting mob in the zone. Even Tunat doesn't hit as hard. He might hit close. Make sure Second gets rebuffed. Just going to hold here for just a moment. We'll do loot. I'm going to do these slightly out of order. Actually, you know what? No, I won't. Boots of Captive Screams. Can random 1,000, please. Last call. I see no randoms. Ah, there's Miss Tiny. Congrats, Miss Tiny. I wore just about everything in this zone that's druid usable for a good while. Got the leather gloves up for randoms. I see Unstoppable. Anyone else? Congrats, Unstoppable.
Thank you.
Tay, if you'll MGB haste, I'll MGB VOC. Good luck, Bards.
Oh.
Was Ruck rolling on that?
Yeah, he was planning to.
Okay, I'll hold. Looks like you. Looks like Ruck high.
I say make him duel for it. It'd be funny.
And we would like to limit this raid to the next 2 weeks.
It would take a long time.
Okay, let's begin moving back a room, please. And then you can head south. All right, in and right, please. I know we could probably burn this down, but since we are a little bit light on healers, I am going to try to do this the correct balance way. Let me see if our ranger has gotten here yet. Nope. Okay, so the idea here is every 10%, the Zenmurim is going to go inactive, and we have to get all the balances down to that percent. Don't go past the percent. Don't go, in other words, if we're down to 90, don't leave it at 93. Don't go to 89. Leave it right at 90. After we do one cycle, you'll see how it goes. Malawan, I'm going to have you tank the Zenmurim, please. We don't need tanks on the balances. They are perma-rooted. Make sure you get debuffs on all of them, though, if we could, once they become active. And let's begin. Watch your dots. Try not to use dots in the beginning. Probably not a good idea. You're going to over DPS the first ones. All right, bring the balances down to 90, please.
Do they hit back? I can't remember.
They will, yeah, but they don't hit hard.
Yes.
Careful, we're already past 90 on speed. Already past 90 on fury. Going way too far, folks. They're rooted, so if you want to hop out of range, they shouldn't hit you. Out of curiosity, can we just try killing Rage? Let's just try killing Rage, please. We've never actually tried killing these guys.
They just respawn.
I can't remember.
They do.
Oh, look at that. He's going to go inactive at 80, bring the balances down to 80, and not a percent more. Try not to go past 80, please. There we go, that's better. I missed the list of looters for the last set. It was Katana, Reaping, and who got the last item?
Unstoppable.
Ruckers.
I must have missed a set.
And stop.
That set was Katana, Reaping, and Pull Dumps.
Thank you. All right, bring him down to 70, please. Make sure you stop at 70. By show of X's in the raid, who would be interested in Anguish after this? Anguish it is. We'll see how much we can do. We are literally 15 minutes or so away from finishing this zone. Yeah, obviously Anguish is not open to everyone. What I mean by that is you do need a key for Anguish. You need to have all your signets done.
Are we bringing these to 60 this time? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
To 60, correct. If anyone from the server-wide raid here would like to join us for Anguish, we welcome you. If we have enough in the raid and we do okay, we can usually clear Anguish in about an hour and a half. If we have the force, assuming we have the force to do the full thing, we will. I think we can do it with 20-ish.
I believe we have 4, yes.
Yeah, we've killed Matamurum with 22, I think.
Well, while we're waiting on this very long fight, we're down to 50 now, so bring the balances down to 50. I think I pretty much wrapped up most of the Gates of Discord lore. There's a lot more there that I just kind of smoothed over. But anybody have any questions about any of the lore? Anything you're curious about in the game? I'll see if I can answer it. I know a little bit of the lore.
Where do you find it?
Some of it's there's a lot of different locations. Some of it's in the game. Some of it's with the expansion unlocks. There was a lot of lore that came out. Some of it's from the official websites.
So you do a lot of studying.
Yeah, I love this game. I'm a bit of a nerd.
Speaking of his love for the game, for those of you new, Kit also has an Everquest show on YouTube.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with it in a while. I wish I had the time.
But there are some cool older episodes, and you should check them out at Everquest show on YouTube.
You could see all of his nerd crap too.
So you're saying you get a lot of this information from reading the quests and not just what's in the parentheses?
Correct. Imagine that, huh?
Crazy. Can't believe anybody would do that.
I like the glowy words.
I like the ones you click too. So much better than the old school ones.
This is to 40%.
Mailbox in Wraith Mountains?
Yes, to 40.
That's Volkert's question.
Yeah, he's asked that before. I've never actually seen it, but I don't know why. I'm sure it was something more simple than. I'm sure it was basically they wanted to do an in-game mail system early in the game, and they put it in there.
I think they're trying to pay tribute to Area 51 and the Black Mailbox myself.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. It could be.
So does the Froglex move to Wraith Mountains, and then there's a mailbox, or beforehand?
They're in the original game where the two big beetles are and the big golden spire.
That's how the frogs got there. They just packaged them up and mailed them.
there.
Mailed them home.
Do you remember, was there anybody in Wraith Mountains when the trolls got kicked out of Grob?
Yes, I remember. And then we went back and killed all the frog boxes we could. We did that on live. Every person who had a troll ganged up and went and wiped out all the frog box, trainers included.
Yeah, if you were on live for that event, that was a really fun event. That and the war in the common land, not common lands. Yeah, I guess it was common lands. No, it was Dreadlands. Sorry.
Remember when the Karanas turned green with poison from Bertoxilus, and then they just stayed like that for like 3 years?
We're down to 30% now, and yes. So for those that have maybe never thought about it or did not know this about the game, it's a pretty well-known fact, but there are a lot of anagrams in EverQuest, especially in the gods, in the pantheon. So for example, the Wraith is an anagram for Earth, since they are the Earth Council elemental gods. Tunare, however you want to pronounce it, is an anagram for nature. Zejani, however you want to pronounce it, is an anagram for oxygen, since she is the goddess of air.
What lazy writing?
What's that?
What lazy writing?
Not gonna lie, I never caught that before, and you're kind of messing me up right now.
I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. Obviously, Kinos is Sony EQ backwards.
Dr. Knife, Dr. Fine.
Yes, Dr. Fine, yep. Who is also an alien, by the way.
It's a backup tank.
All right, holding here for loot.
Never mind. Congrats, Milla, on not dying there.
He had a percent.
All right, paladins. Starting with paladins. Last call. Open to those that have already won. Last call. Grats Reap. We got some caster shoes. I see Helen. Anyone else? Congrats, Helen. Let's see. I see Gazelle High, I believe. Last call.
Hey, Kit, I got disconnected.
Were you rolling on the pauldrons?
I don't know what dropped, but
if you can be back quickly, I can hold for you.
yeah, I mean I'm back in. I X'd out.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. I'll post it when you get in there so you can see it. It's that.
Okay, thanks. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna roll on those.
Okay, Grats Gazelle. Who were my three winners there? Helen, Gazelle, and Reap, right? There's a member named Saint Hugh in the raid that is the ranger that was coming for that sword. I don't know if the sword is rotted, but can someone help him get in? He's in Zivu. I got a lot I'm juggling right now. We're just going to move up and wait at the Maastricht here. Move up to Kit, please. Volkert, if you could tank the Maastricht. And bring it in. Okay, inside the door, please. Just inside, though. And hold there. Looks like the corpse rotted. He was not able to get in. I'm not sure what the holdup was. It took so long, but he did take a while. Okay. We're going to have Tonko tank the first Tunat. It's essentially a burn fight. There will be 2 Ukin adds at 40%. The Paladins will just chain stun them. It's a longer fight than it leads you to believe because every 10% he regenerates 10% and then he comes back down, so it takes a little bit longer.
Evening.
Hey, Clara.
Clara.
Need a cleric?
Sure, we're actually going to do Anguish here in about maybe 5-10 minutes. Well, maybe 15 minutes or so.
Join in on that?
Absolutely. Okay, when we move in, we're going to move in, kind of split the distance between the 2 living phylacteries there to the east, and we'll all gather around Tunat. Going to go in 10 seconds. Tonko will tank. You good for that, Refred?
Yeah, I mean, I would check my buffs.
All right, whenever you're ready, Tonko, you go in first. The rest of the raid will follow. You're all set. Am I crazy? I don't see Refred.
Did he link that maybe?
You look down.
Volker, why don't you go ahead and pick it up, please? Debuff and DPS. If you could, gather in the center, please. Don't be around the edges.
Sorry, I disconnected again.
Yeah, no worries. We figured. Just X up when you're back. Remind me if I don't see you.
Thanks.
No kitty.
I get that a lot.
Too much, actually.
Be ready to burn at 40. Paladins be ready to stun. The off tank, the ads. Ads should be spawning. Okay. Folks can move to the south side of this room except the clerics and healers, which can go here to the east. Although some of the druids may want to be on the other side. Shaman as well. But Melite and Beretta, you are in the right spot. Okay, Raleigh. Zinthal, let me know when you have enough aggro so we can at least do debuffs.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, let's get debuffs on Tunat, please. Hanover, it's probably on the far side to the north. We just haven't gone down there and cleared that. There's a Mastric in the way. I don't think someone got that one.
Got that.
There's remains right there next to his body, next to Tunat.
Yeah, I missed one towards the beginning somewhere.
I just noticed that all the remains are the tutorial people.
Yeah, they're some of the original devs in the game. For example, Prathan was Jonathan Carricker.
So I missed all the lore. I'm gonna need you to redo it. I had a loot team meeting. That couldn't miss.
You can go to Twitch Bigger 33 and watch the archive video, and there you go.
Excellent.
All right, let's go ahead and start with Volkert getting aggro and then backing out, please. And Malawin, if you could do the same. Malawin will be summon tanking this. All right, druids and shamans, if you can come to where Kit is and drop your wards, please. Clerics, you can drop your wards now right there where you are.
Why is there a giant gnome?
See how sneaky
Someone
he is?
popped a jester.
All right, at 90%, we're going to have ads. We will handle those ads quickly. The rest of the fight is just as burn as fast as we can. Just make sure you switch to ads at 90. I'm going to go in 10 seconds. Again, Malawin will be summon tanking.
DPS, you can move him.
All right, let's begin. Ads at 90. I'll switch to ads. Turn those down. Tanks pick them up. All right, back to Tunat, which is now the picks. It's going to basically go through all the mobs that we fought. Burn it down as quick as possible. For those that have joined us that aren't in our guild, thank you. We appreciate you coming out. Hopefully you had fun. If anybody is looking for a guild or you know anyone looking for a guild, we're always looking for new members. Otherwise, we are glad that you hopefully came and had some fun and got some loot. Keep burning them down. We will be doing Anguish after this fight, and again, those that are on the raid that aren't in our guild are welcome to join us. Keep burning. I will restart loot for Anguish, so the slate will be wiped clean. We are also doing 2 weeks from today another server-wide raid. It's possible that it's going to be time. It may be Anguish. I'm unsure yet, but it'll be 2 weeks from today. We'll do an additional server-wide raid. I'm going to start with loot, but I may do loot out of order. Make sure you're near Kit if you're randoming. I know we've got a mob incoming. If you're not doing any loot,
He's stuck behind the door. There he comes.
let's see. Tonko, did you roll on that?
Yep.
So it looks like Tonko high. Last call. Congrats, Tonko.
Ooh.
All right, we've got the britches. Anybody wants the britches? I see Seep. Anyone else? It's like blue rolled, but Seep still got him. Last call.
AFK until Anguish start.
Congrats, Seep.
Woot.
Grease of the Tunat Murum. Random 1,000, please. Plate britches. So far, I see Sekron. Anyone else? Congrats, Sekron.
Thank you.
All right, we've got the Lightning Prism of Swordplay. Actually, shoot, there you go. I was going to say.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see Shoe High now.
Congrats, man. Shit.
Congrats,
I had it.
Is there anyone that is interested in the tongue? I'm actually going to let me random it out. I'd ask if you are, we give it to someone who is almost finished. Then if no one is almost finished, then we'll open it to everyone. I may be almost finished. Let me look.
That's a soundbite that should be erased for a long, long time.
Congrats, Kit. That'll complete me.
Oh, nice.
Hey, grats.
Congrats, man.
Anyone working on breakdown and communication? Anyone that needs this for breakdown and communication? Last call. All right, just gonna leave these on the corpse. If you want to punt to Wall of Slaughter, you can come see Kit to the south here. Once we get everybody punted, we can meet at the Anguish Gate. I'll actually get Docs in a moment just to help out with a little healing. Again, our loot rules will be the same, but we'll just wipe the slate clean. Anybody else need a punt to Slaughter? Zinthal, are you here?
Yep, I'm here.
Could I have you raid lead for just about 5 minutes? I need to get Docs set up and get Docs in the raid and AFK a moment.
Yeah, no problem.
Again, if you're coming to Anguish, make sure you have your signets done, otherwise you won't be able to get in. Cannot piggy.
Yeah, I switched over to Stimson because Reaping doesn't have his.
Yeah, no worries.
Kid, did anybody get you yet?
Yeah, someone got me. Taking it now. I'll see how numbers are. If numbers are a little light, I'll open it up to the server. We're probably going to get a lot more interest on Anguish than we will on a Tacvi raid. But let me see what we have first. Katana, you're good if you want to join us. If you have signets but not trials done, you'll not be able to loot until we get one of the pieces, but we will put you near the list, top of the list for that.
Night all.
Night those that are logging. If you are not wanting the lockout, you're not joining us for this Anguish raid, I would leave the raid now. Otherwise, you are going to get a lockout as soon as we get the raid. Just hold us at the Anguish zone in, please. Gonna kick us. Zinthal, I'm making you raid leader. It looks like Derpy has a lockout. Derpy, I'll have to kick you.
Yep, no worries. Thanks everybody. That was fun and appreciate the open raid.
Yeah, thanks for coming along. We appreciate it.
Derpy works too. Just kidding. Yeah, no, Derpy's great. Take care, all.
Someone click the gate again, please. Zenthal, you're now raid leader.
I believe you still have St. Hugh in here, who's locked out.
Just kick him from the raid. You getting more messages, Zenthal?
No, not at all.
Did you get the instance?
No, it hasn't. There it goes. I think it just took a while after the first request.
Okay. I'm going to AFK just a couple of minutes to get docs set up. You can begin clearing trash.
I think probably the reason people aren't doing this is because the Saturday public raid was here.
Ads in the raid.
You missed all the mobs at the front.
There weren't any.
Yeah, there are.
There's 3 of them. 4 of them.
Go ahead, bring him.
I was like, did somebody come and solo all of them?
Zinthal, could you throw me back raid leader? The only reason I ask is because I'm going to post a message in general,
Alright, I got you.
and it's easier for them to send me a tell and add them. But if you want to quote unquote lead us, you can.
Yeah, sure. Alright, after this is dead, we'll head straight in.
You can hit me with assist if you want.
Got it. I'll also be condensing groups a little bit. Anyone that's never done Anguish before?
It's been like a decade since a full clear.
That's pretty awesome.
Alright, we'll move down the pit. Was that the 1 paladin, 4 berserkers clear?
It was. Still killed the OMM in what? 30 seconds?
And after these are dead, we'll move up the ramp. Any chance are we going to be doing rebuffs?
Yeah, we'll do them right before Keldovan. Make sure you have Remove Greater Curse loaded if you can, if you have it. go ahead and keep pulling a little bit of that trash. Garden will need a DZ Ed. Drake, Twin Cast, and Tittle will also need a DZ Ed. Slate is wiped clean, so everything from Tacvi is just a distant memory. We can set up for a Keldovan now. We'll just have that mob come in and finish it up. All right, looks like Volkert's set to tank.
Let me know when you're ready.
Pull it, Will.
Who's Will? No, nothing. Be ready for the ads. Off tanks, pick them up. Keep them up here.
Unfortunately, your microphone was working at that time.
Kill the ads. DPS should be on ads. Those ads can be rooted as long as you don't do any damage. You need to kill 6 of them, though. I've lost count.
This is number 4.
Thank you. Kill one more, please.
Yeah, preferably one of the two that's beating on me as well.
Walker's down.
This is number 6.
On down.
Put it in the corner again, please.
Raleigh needs a heal.
I'm working on it. I had to get his cure off. Ward's down if you got him. DPS should be on Keldovan.
Keldovan.
I need these two random ads killed.
Synthel's down. Synthel, I'm calling you.
We don't have a shaman.
Finish the ads, please. Okay, that was a little rough. Sorry, guys. I was doing about 10 different things during that fight. Let's make sure we get all the reses done after these are dead. All right, if you are non-flagged, if you could random 1,000 for that, please. That will allow you to be able to roll on loot if you are unflagged. Looks like Katana, Twin Cast, and Greenlit are the only ones I have. Correct. Grad's Greenlit.
Yay.
Can you get Docs at DZ Ed?
Can you get boss raid ad?
Do you have any 9s? I feel like we're playing Go Fish.
No, but I do have offline group members.
Pouch just for the arms.
Just a reminder of the loot rules. Can someone post the Discord information, please? You said arms.
Correct.
All right, starting with the arms, random 1,000, please. It's like Stimson. Anyone else? Brad Stimson. We're also holding here for mana. No one on this? Moving on. Well, unless Stimson's interested.
Sure, if it's gonna rot.
And nobody's.
Take it. Yeah, somebody get it.
Brad's big. A lot of this is going to go to second rolls. Mask of Crackling Energy is open. Well, it's open for rolls. First rolls. Anyone? Open to those that have already won, although I don't think there is anyone. That's fading.
It did count against you for this one.
It does.
Okay.
Okay, let's move up, please. Anybody interested in the spells? Anyone need the spells? We'll probably have more than enough for everyone. You cut out there.
I need 2.
On who?
Pull it back to down, Gaunt. We'll sell the minis after these die.
Squishy cat.
Someone shut the damn door on me.
I'll chime in with, haven't you people ever heard of? No, nothing?
Closing the castle gate doors.
Yes, thank you.
Alright, I'll pull some down.
Let's res Thrasher when we get a moment, please. I've almost got docs here finally, and then I can sort of stop multitasking.
Does Call of the Wild have a cooldown?
It does. It's 10 minutes ish.
I was gonna say if someone could just hit me with that so I have endurance.
I gotcha. Oh, looks like the cleric's gotcha. All right, let's see who we've got up. Minus, Damlin. That's all I see.
He's minus behind us.
No, he should be in front of us. Oh, actually. Stand by. He's ahead of us.
Just have this Lightning Warrior Commander behind us, kid.
We shouldn't have to kill him, since we don't have to kill Vilraya.
Nope, you don't.
All right, let's move up. In just a moment, I'll be calling out some raid information. I believe my box is the only enchanter on the raid. If you need buffs, send a Celtic kit.
Sorry, can you send another raid invite to Bossa Nova?
I miss my paladin. Thank you, Thrasher.
Just going to hold here until some of the trash is cleared. Is Oxide in this channel? If you could just let me know via raid or via Discord. I'm going to make some minor adjustments.
Looks to be clear after the last of this is dead.
Okay, thank you. Okay, let's move east, please. I need someone to stay up if they could. Any volunteers for that?
Just to talk to Jelvin.
Yes.
Thrasher Cat can do it.
Got it, thank you. I'll be calling out groups and a direction. If you could just wait in the center, please. Malawin, your group will be west. Gaunt will pull to you. Volkert, you'll be east. Zenthal will pull to you.
Just to be clear, I don't have to be up here the entire time, do I?
No, just to spawn him. Do I have Oxide in this channel? I don't know if he joined. Raleigh, you'll be pulling south. Beeping, your group will start south and go east. Dora, your group will start south and go west. My group will start south and go east. Seep's group will start south and go west. Again, tanks are Maladwin with Gaunt pulling. Volkert with Zenthal pulling. Down south, I'm going to try Sekrin with Raleigh pulling. As long as Raleigh can pull it in here in the event that Sekrin should die, Raleigh will pick it up. Just keep in mind, Tanthi and Tantho need to be balanced. Tanthu will die first. Looks like wards may have a little bit of time, but if you have wards available, you can go ahead and hit those. Anyone not ready? Let's begin. Do it, Thrasher. Raleigh, just hold on to it. Let's get him in the room if we can. East and west doing okay.
Good east side.
Good west.
If you're in the south group, keep an eye on Raleigh, please.
East first, kid.
Thank you. Make sure we balance these, please.
Seeps group went west, right?
Yes.
Just watch your DPS. Make sure we balance.
They're about 5% off.
As long as they're within 5% of each other.
Watch DPS on East.
Yeah, we're right at 5.
When these are dead, move to the center and hold there, please. I need a volunteer to run up top and open.
I can run up on Zen.
Thank you, Zenthal. And we're holding in the center, please. Can I have a mana check for those that are low? Okay, we'll do loot here. Could I have Katana and Twin Cast random 1,000, please?
Metal is feet.
Thank you. Gonna give it to Katana. I don't see a random for Twin. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Grats Katana.
This should be a win.
Someone tell me who won the previous items.
Stimpy the other.
Okay, looks like Drake high. Last call. Congrats, Drake. If you're rolling on the girdle of the fleet, random 1,000, please. Refried, was your roll on the previous item or this item?
It was on the. I'm on the necro.
Got it. Thank you. Grats Katana, I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep.
Gaunt, you just said it and I forgot. Which item for the metal?
Feet.
Looks like Seep high so far.
Confirm.
Congrats, Seep. Could I just get a show of X's by who is interested in the globe of discordant energy? Because if we're going to, for example, only have 4 people, I'm not going to count it as a loot. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like there'll be 3 rots.
Yeah. Okay, good. Green will get the first one, and if we have anybody else, we'll get the next ones. Give them away. All right, let's move up, please. Who won that round? Seep, Katana, and...
Drake.
Thank you. Anybody need the spells? All right, keep them moving. Keep it moving. Volker, just keep me posted on those.
It's just nobody goes to MPG just to kill Nox anymore.
Yeah. It's a hard knock drop. No, nothing.
I chuckled.
I thought I rolled my eyes.
And now it's stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
It wins.
Simple, you want to assign a tank for Tur?
Let's have Gaunt tank it. And if he gets the paladin sword drops, he can tank the tour that dropped his sword.
I think more fabled than a fabled.
Just made me think of the fun this will be when this is all fabled.
Do Fabled go this high?
I don't know.
I don't think
that's
so.
Sadness.
I think it stops at gates, maybe?
Lights power.
Yeah.
There's a few good portions of fabled clickies that are used all the way up to retail. Well, retail as in ring of scale, not sure beyond that. At least in my Warriors experience.
That mob is going to warp through. Just give him a second. There he is. It's been a good night for loot. Got a lot of good loot. We didn't get as many clickies, though, in Tacvi as I wanted. Just kind of hoping for more caster clickies.
Is that it for trash?
It's all the trash.
But at least it wasn't all rotting class items.
Yeah, that's true. Just one.
So we'll be tanking him straight out from the gate here, so the casters can stay back there. He will AoE Rampage, but he does emote first. Ally and Gaunt, when you're ready, bring it in.
Ready.
This is a Ranger Sword greenlit.
Ah.
AoE Rampage.
I'm trying to get him slowed, but I can't.
Safe to go back in.
Is the sloth trigger, is that disease based?
That is disease based.
Yeah, I don't think I can magic slow him.
You can get triggers, it's just a fucking pain. Pardon my French.
I thought French was supposed to be a language of love.
AoE Rampage. Safe to go back in. AoE Rampage.
Let's get everyone cured, please.
That's a head stop.
All right, once all the curses are cured, let's go ahead and get rebuffs done. Hold here for rebuffs. I'll get haste and clarity on everybody. Zenthal, do you mind doing loot?
Yeah, I can do that.
Buffs are coming around, so make sure you hold here for buffs, please.
Alright, Bone Staff of Weakness is first. Do we have a monk in the raid?
Yes. Oh, we did. Oh,
Don't have a monk.
that's crazy.
That's that. What did we say the walking stick was?
Head.
Head slot.
I see Rally is the only roll. Last call. Congrats, Rally, for the walking stick.
Congrats, Riley.
And the War Spear of Vexation.
Haste is coming around.
Alright, I only see Sekrin. Last
Oh, sorry. I have to assign. Let's see. Padarov's walking stick goes to Raleigh.
correct. Congrats, Sekrin, on the War Spear.
Thank you.
Still having buffs go out. Just hang here for a second, please. Anybody know Nova personally have his information? He's logged on. He's just AFK, I think. Let's begin moving back to clear, please. I may have missed a group, but I'll get them when we get to the next point.
Kit Fading's human is showing.
I know, I'm working on it. And he's a high elf. Thank you very much.
Where's all the dang rangers?
Partying with the monks.
At bind.
Alright, we can move up the stairs.
Should have Damlin up. Black Betty, Damlin. No? Nothing?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, Black Betty? Oh, the inflection was wrong. Oh, Black Betty?
Pick him up.
Let me know when you're ready, then.
Alright, Rally is up for this.
Anyone know Nova's Discord handle?
Yeah, I'll send him a message.
Never mind, I found him. He may not be Anguish flagged.
He is.
He has his 2.0.
Good night, guys.
Night.
Yeah, I'd put it as a loot. I see Oxide.
955 is hard to beat when you only roll a 144. Cheater dice.
Who won the last set of items? There was a Rot, there's Raleigh, and
See? Or no, was it before?
Secret won this year.
got it. Thank you.
We can move up after the.
Yay! It's our favorite fight. Got no response from Nova, so I'm going to give it to this monk that's waiting, I think. Minus is up, by the way.
I'll pick him up on Zenthal. Volkert will back me up.
I will.
Synthel, I'm going to send this monk your way for DZ Ed. Alright, we're all holding here. Stone of planar projection, or excuse me, protection. Planar projections are something else. If the ads are cleared up to Handbar, let's bring Handbar in to start that fight since it takes so long. I think Oxide already won, correct? And I don't believe Tittle has won yet, according to my records.
Oxide got the Dex one, I think.
All right, so that'll go to Tittle.
We get an MA.
Yes. Volunteer?
Ruckers will do it if you want me to.
Thanks, Ruck. Tittle, you already have that, looks like. So far as I see Seep. Get the guards, please. Switch to DPS to guards. Sorry, I was in Tell Hell. I see Seep high on that Og.
Was saying that he was rolling the AUG for an alt, but rolled from the wrong account.
Okay, sorry, I missed that 1 second. So that would go to Twin then. Get these ads down quickly, please. Burn the ads. We missed him. I think we missed 3. Gotta switch to those ads, guys.
boss is invulnerable, so you may as well switch.
I think we need a 1980s quiz question to keep everybody focused.
Get on the ads, please, immediately. I'm going to restart all the rolls on this AUG, so I'm going to start it over.
Guards.
Switch to those guards, please DPS them quickly. All right, looks like Grat's Clara there.
Thank you.
Thanks, Claire.
I apologize, mobs aren't getting slowed and debuffed. I'm a little swamped right now.
Those ads.
Well, a ad.
Yeah, his ads are on a weird timer.
It's because we screwed up a cycle. More coming.
Took me forever to land slow.
Throwing in my debuff too.
We're gonna move up before we do loot.
We still got a few at the end of the hallway.
Yep. We're moving up, clearing the hallway as well while we move. Someone could open the globe as well. Thank you, Zenthal.
The Hex's hands.
Moving up. click through.
So may I ask who the clock is?
It's FaceTime.
It's a pet.
It's amazing.
Starting with the belt of the stagnant. I see blue high. Anyone else? Gratz blue.
Thank you.
So far I see greenlit. Refresh any buffs while we're waiting. Make sure you're meting up. Gratz greenlit. Hands are up for rolls. Looks like garden is what I see.
Confirm.
Anyone else? Gratz garden.
Thanks, folks.
And anyone interested in the orb?
I just lagged out, guys. Sorry about that.
Okay, it
No,
started.
you're good.
Whoop.
Tanking.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, guess I'm taking.
Be ready to cure Mark of Death. Kill the ad first, please. DPS on the ad. Be ready to cure a disease-based spell. If you are a cleric, your best group heal should cure that as well. On the group, if your radiant cure goes down. There's Mark of Death. Cure it, please. If you need a curse cure, let us know. Most of your group should be able to radiant cure the first one. Switch to ads. Switch to the ad, please. Watch for the next Mark of Death. It should be coming out soonish. Heals to Gaunt. There it is. Switch to the ad, please. DPS on the ad. Be ready for another mark of death. There it is. Switch to the ad, please.
Clara down.
Rising Clara. There's the mark of death. Get it cured. Working on Clara's group. On the ad, please. Mark of death is out again. Remember, if you're a cleric, your group heal will cure that for the whole group.
Or shaman.
Get that ad down, please. Burn what you can, please.
Mark of death out.
Kill the ad. Yeah, Britt, it's because we were light on DPS. Let's get rebuffs on those that need. It's going to make the final fight here a little bit more difficult.
definitely need a med up.
All right, let's open the chest, please.
Another monk only thing.
It's got beast on it.
Do we have a beast?
No.
I was about to say.
Amulet is legs.
Anybody for the Cape of Catastrophe? Open to those that have won already?
I have not won. I rolled on it.
Oh, okay.
Rutgers.
All right, so it'll be Gratz Ruckers on that. I'm going to skip the hand wraps for now. That's pants.
Yes.
And Gaunt, your roll was on the previous item.
Correct. Rucker beat me though.
Looks like taxi for this one.
Confirm.
Gratz taxi. Xavius, is that katana for the globe?
Yeah, that's if nobody else wants it, it's gonna rot.
Yeah, it's gonna rot. I'll give it to you.
Started this epic yet, so.
All right, I'm gonna call that out to General, I guess. All right, now's a good time while we met up to click your mask, please. Check enchanter buffs. If you need anything, please send Kit a tell. Someone have the hotkey or the audio trigger. Hit it again for me, Malawan. All right, had to make sure all my boxes had it. Rucker.
I just realized this tune doesn't have a dang mask. I never picked it up this whole dang raid.
Well, that's gonna be problematic if you get the.
Yeah, I mean I can camp it and just call it a night.
I think we'll be okay.
If we have a mage, can't he get suckered and find a corpse and just get back up here?
Yeah, we might have some trash that has it, like with 15 minutes left.
Yeah, right outside this room.
Yeah, I just gotta run all the way across the zone. Let me evac myself.
Okay.
I don't have my charm.
And remember, Rutgers, the one commander is still up, so you're gonna have to go wide around in that room after the first one.
Can you put Gardine in a group by herself? It doesn't look like she has self evac, if that's even a thing. I never play Wizard. This is my 4th stream box.
It is. They do.
I don't think I got it. Thank you.
Should be called abscond.
Yeah, she doesn't have it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I pretty much use her for AE farming or killing Grey Cons for trade skill stuff.
Slacker.
What can I say?
Okay. Kit may be locked. I think my computer just locked up. Can I get confirmation that someone can hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, it's EQ. It's locked up. I'm going to give it a second. I think the raid tool locked me up. I'm still locked on Kit. I'm going to give it another minute. It looks like it's going to force me to hard reboot.
You need more medding time.
I like endurance.
I'm going to have to hard reboot. I'll be back. It's going to kick me from Discord as well. I'm not sure who will get raid tool.
Looks like all of the masks have rotted.
Coming back in now.
So Gardine could not find a mask. Look like they're all rotted.
Well, we need the DPS, so we'll chance it.
Alrighty. Real sorry about that. This is my 4th string box, so I totally forgot about it.
No worries. Who became the leader of the raid? It's still kicking me, but it's going to in a second.
Still you.
Waiting.
Fading.
You're good.
I apologize for the delay, but at least it allowed us to met up and rebuff.
Yep.
Rutgers, can you tell me again? You said you don't have your highest level charm. Do you have the pop charm?
Yeah.
I think the pop charm will work.
Let me check. $57.
The course low tints are 64.
That will not work.
You said you did. You said it's not the pop charm. You don't have.
No, I have Call the Banshee, which is 64, which charms up to 57, according to Sam.
And we only got one bard. We might be in real trouble without that. Those things are like 3,000 DPS each.
I was about to say, what level is his next charm? Because I could send him on a mission with some money.
Glowing.
Ruck, I'm going to send you to Pock. You've got to get that spell.
Yeah, you should be able to go get it from the library. The POP
I'm
one.
sending them there. Yeah, thank you.
Platinum? Does he have platinum?
Does he need money for it?
Wait, I can literally buy that off the vendor?
Yeah. Where are you at?
You're getting the POP level one, which will let you go to 64.
No, wait, I have the POP one. I have Call of the Banshee.
There's a different one. I'm looking it up again. It's been a while since I've been an enchanter.
He's a bard. It's
Bard.
Oh.
Okay, then that's not gonna work. Thank you.
Yeah, that won't work. Sorry.
It's possible we could just not aggro it, but unfortunately, I think it is going to aggro. Otherwise, we have no other way to charm. We could just DPS it down.
They repop, is what I've heard. I've never tried it. One enchanter can mez it, but we lose a lot of DPS.
Malembin, could you try spawning it, please? Raleigh, I'll need you west. Gaunt, I'll need you east. Raleigh, just hold yours for now. I'm going to try mezzing east to start.
I guess I could bet in Bazaar for 20k.
Stand by, hold him, please. Just hold him. All right, they are unmezzable.
He just depopped.
They are
never
rootable,
mind.
though. Yeah, they are rootable.
All right, we'll need to Paladin CC east. I'll Enchanter Charm west. Pull it, Gump. I'm sorry, Raleigh.
Just say when.
Should be good now. Okay, just root that one. Malawin whenever you're ready.
All right, let's do it.
Wards down, please.
Coming as battlecry.
Ads are up in 5 seconds.
Good click.
Put as much DPS on them as you can.
Lashers.
Case.
Bigger.
Good click.
Good job. Keep it up. Get as much DPS on them as possible, please. Watch for Mark of Death.
Flashers.
Gaze.
Didn't see any clicks.
That's good.
Just got to get them to 30, folks. Come on.
Flashers.
Death touches out.
Need a cure of Moana.
Gardine is down.
Kid and fading her down. Find res on fading.
Kit, just gonna call you back.
I'm up. Charming the lieutenant.
Watch for gaze. Rally.
Good click.
Glad Hands is running on Maladwin.
He needs slow again.
Lashers. Gaze.
We need a res on Seep.
It's incoming.
Ads. Dora, hit your MGB. Burn the ads, please.
Run it down.
gonna come alive.
Can't land anything on him.
Yeah, you gotta do it while he's weak.
Get that ad down.
Beretta.
Yeah. He had just died.
Malai one is down.
Gaze is out.
Heals to Zinthal.
Rutgers.
Good click.
Say when you want me to grab him, Zen.
Let's get those lashers killed. You ready with defensive Volker?
Yep, I got Stone Strike up.
Alright, go for it. Adds in 5. Gaze is out.
Good click.
Bossa Nova has an MGB, hit it.
Is out. Ads are spawning.
Alright, it's about to port us out. Burn it down as far as you can.
Gaze.
It's gonna get bugged, I think. I'll see if it lands, Garden.
Somebody got me. Thank you.
Yep. All right, remember, run up top. Do not click the ruined door.
Good job, guys. Like that was I was skeptical with this little DPS we had.
I had faith in our ghillies.
For a casual guild, we're well disciplined.
Good job on the reses and the calls on that. Met up as best you can. We will have to go shortly. Just let everybody get back up top. Do I have any MGB heals left?
Clara.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to go in 1 minute. I hope no one's clicked through, because if they did, he'll reset to 100%.
I think we're still good so far.
If you need enchanter buffs, now's the time.
My first time playing a caster on this one, so it seems like he's pretty much magic immune until we succeed in a click, and then he gives us a note that says that he's back to being immune.
Pretty much.
Cool, thanks.
All right, we're going to go in 10 seconds.
Even when he is wizards still have a rough time. I recommend using Banes during that time.
Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fading, we'll have to pick up the left side. Melite, hit your MGB.
Done. Gaze might have gone out. I just saw the emote.
It said blank.
Okay.
That was from the previous round. He never said anyone's name.
Okay, got it, thanks.
Keep my one up.
Answer up.
DA on the landline.
Involved. There we go.
If you got discs, burn them.
Gaze.
Got it.
Excellent.
Watch your aggro.
Somebody DMF flashes.
What was her name? Thrash?
Can you DMF below?
I was MGBing.
I can't do it because I'm on ring.
Everyone should have it.
Gaze.
Good click.
Servants, if you got them. Hit him with everything you got.
Buzzing.
Silence. It's a pretty good haul. I'm going to do these slightly out of order. All right, doing this. I'll take the top 2 rolls.
There we go. Just wonder if we had 2 rolls left in us.
You roll just for the click on that thing.
I see Flashpoint and Merluna.
Confirm.
Oh, sorry. Gonna get a microphone check.
Can hear you.
I hear you.
Here now. Last I heard was, oh, sorry.
I heard you call the rolls.
Yeah, I think those. It's possible though that my Discord went out late for some.
Merluna hasn't looted yet.
Yeah, and sent me a tell as well. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to handle it. How about this? Merluna and Herod, will you both random again for me, please? Just both random for me, because you both kind of have a claim on it. Flashpoint will definitely get the 1. I think that's how it'll go.
Herod says he's passing.
Okay, go ahead and loot it then, Merluna. Herod, thank you very much. The Hammer of Carnage. Sorry for the confusion there, folks. Good night, those that are logging. I see Volkert. Anyone else? Last call.
Thanks for the run, y'all. It was fun.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. Congrats, Volkert.
Careful with the TL.
And finally, the Shroud. I see Gaunt. Any others? Congrats, Gaunt.
Thank you.
Sorry that ran so late, folks, but good job. Anyone for the globe? Thanks again, everyone. Have a great night.
Yep, thanks for running it. Sorry I missed the story time. Catch you all in 2 weeks for time.
Sure.
See you then.
Night, everybody.
Good night, guys. Night.